Alrighty. Hey. How you doing? I bet y'all doing good. Yes, we're gonna play as the Whammons. I like playing as female characters, and as a true female anatomy appreciator, I do like staring at me some fine ass. Nice. No lies. My eyes. Well, since it is made by Kuro Games, and the last game they made, Punishing Gray Raven, was a hack and slash. Gotcha, so I'd be down. Okay, now that's fucking trippy. Sky is the ocean, and the ocean is the sky. Oh, it starts off in English. I might have to change it. We'll try the English voice acting for a little bit.
You're awake. Let me see.
Titties. More titties.
Thank goodness you're awake.
I have titties.
Try my last ditch move. Emergency
Titties
skills
everywhere.
for junior
Let's go.
patrollers. Lesson 1, CPR. Never did it on any living person though. Juicia. Sorry. You just woke up and here I am chatting up a storm. Are you all right? Do you feel any discomfort?
I like how the text is the exact same as Genshin. This is funny. You are?
You can call me Trisha. And she's Yang Yang.
I don't think that's how that's said, but okay. Where am I? My inner retard is not working.
We're in the gorgeous spirits. It's on the outskirts of Jinzhou, Huanglong. Your attire doesn't seem local. Are you a roving traveler from afar, or someone returning home?
I don't remember.
So, you don't know why you're here, where you're from?
Hey, we don't know. She's Fuda.
You
Okay.
are.
Leave it to the imagination.
Baisha didn't tell us you'd have these after effects when you wake up. The wind has brought us a warning. The Etheric Sea is converging. It seems a
Hey,
new
there could be a
Tacet
lot
field is
weirder
taking
things
shape.
I could say as well, but I'm not gonna say it. What do you mean? How many times I'm gonna say what
That
do you
means
mean?
It's probably gonna get dangerous here soon.
They all have these star marks.
I knew it. Our gourds are out of service because of the Etheric Sea's influence. We can't
No
send or
phone
receive messages for help now. We
What?
better hurry over to meet up with Baiju at our gathering spot and get out of here. Guess you really can't recall a thing, but don't worry. If you got any questions, we can talk as we move. Yang Yang and I will give you the full scoop, every little detail from the get-go.
Rover, can we call you that for now? Before you remember your true name?
You know, I'll let you huff it. I'm not into the jazz cabbage or the devil's lettuce. I believe so.
We shouldn't stay here. If you don't have other plans, how about leaving with us for now?
It's interesting. Her Yang Yang's hair from the back, it looks like part of it, the white, they made it look like feathers from the angle. Okay.
Oh, that's great. Let's go together.
Now the question is, am I gonna want? I'm probably gonna want to play with controller, aren't I? I played Genshin with a controller, so.
Rover, I know you can't remember a thing, but there's one thing I'm 90%, no, 100% sure about you. You must be a resonator too.
You've got a tacit mark on the back of your hand, and you have a gourd. This is proof you're a resonator. Your gourd's design looks a bit different from the ones we use, though.
Also, we have resonators who can detect the formation of tacet fields nearby.
Not. I got a good feeling. Either A, we come from an alternate reality, or B, we come from a different time.
Streams in the wind. That's her resonance ability. While I couldn't feel a thing.
Calling it now.
Plus, not many. It may seem all nice and quiet here now, but you never know when a tacit discord might pop up out
Now,
of nowhere.
can I?
Oh my! Speak of the devil.
Got a little sports short action. Hell yeah. I know, man. I think I'm gonna start. Hold up, I gotta start gooning. Ooh.
So you still remember how to fight despite having forgotten everything? Wow. Watch me lead the charge next time. No one messes with my Shao.
Damn, my fucking latency is 116. Jeez Louise. It's a dragon. The dragon! He's going to put TP in you bunghole. Well, to be fair, I am streaming too, so that's taking up some of my latency. And my mother's working, so she has to have a VPN to connect her work's private server. So, my ping will probably be a lot better if I wasn't doing that.
What's wrong? Are you injured from the fight?
I just had spiritual enlightenment. Some of Soul's bong rip must have gotten me secondhand smoke high. This is a
This
statue.
the statue of Jue, the sentinel in Zhenzhou, in the shape of a long. There is one capital and 6 cities in Huanglong, with each city having its own sentinel. While they share some similarities in appearance, there are also differences.
I keep forgetting if I remember correctly, I think if I remember correctly, is Kuro a Japanese company that's stationed in Japan, or can't remember. Okay, it is a Chinese developer. I forgot about that. That's funny. They made their world's name based off their actual fucking name of the company. Because the full it's Guangzhou Kuro Technology Company is the whole name, but Kuro Games for short. So they named their world after their company's name. Not gonna lie, pretty based. You know what? I think I'm gonna move myself to the left side real quick. That way you all can see the chat option. Forget how the fuck did I flip this thing? Sorry, 1 second. Technical difficulties. Transform. There we go. I need to flip horizontal. There we go. Now we're lore accurate Mizuki now. I don't know why I had it flipped before. There we go. I think that'll be okay for right now. We'll adjust accordingly. Only difference is they went long and not young. It's funny. Are there other sentinels outside? Yong long. My hyong is long, that's for damn sure. Ladies. Other sentinels.
Sentinels are present where civilizations thrive. Huanglong stands out with the highest number of currently coexisting sentinels because of its long history and vast land. Records state the sentinels in Huanglong were once a single entity. Now they are each responsible for a part of Huanglong. Naturally, there are sentinels in other regions too, but fewer compared to Huanglong.
Not gonna lie, I'm digging female MC's hair. Got that it's got the tomboy ponytail. I don't know the actual name of that type of ponytail, but I like it on tomboy characters.
In Huanglong, most of the sentinels take the shape of a long. In other regions, they manifest in various forms.
Saw myself standing face to face with
You were standing face to face with our sentinel? One can hardly see our sentinel with their own eyes. Most people only get the chance during the appointment ceremonies. According to your description, you stood pretty close. Only the sentinel's appointed resonator is allowed in its proximity. For now, that person is the magistrate of Zhenzhou.
I could keep myself over. Nah, we'll stay over here. Plus. Okay, that's... Sorry, I'm messing around with OBS. It snapped right there, whatever. I don't know if it's supposed to be like this right here, but Ooh, excuse me.
Oh, darn! That must be an elite class!
Sorry, I'm drinking a Doc P, the creamy coconut
Lucia
flavor.
might be in danger. Rover, please.
She's in danger. I don't know if I saw it that.
The end has come.
Okay, so RB is dodge. Is there a lock-on feature?
Rover, watch out!
Ha! No hesitation.
Oh fuck!
Let me be your blade.
Swift and resolute.
Nani? God, I'm still shit at dodging.
Strike from the shadows.
Let me be your blade.
I'm not gonna lie.
Speak.
I'm so used to PGR.
Storm, hear my command.
I'm so used to PGR having the attack button as RB and I keep hitting dodge by accident. Oh my god, a Garbo. I'm so used to fucking dodge being. It was either LB or LT. Ooh, butterfly. My pretty butterfly, sugar, baby. God damn, look at that ass. God. Damn. Careful cookie. It's a dust frog. I think I like looking around a bit. I'm gonna do what I normally don't do. And I'm just gonna focus on leveling up the starting characters you get. That way I don't freaking overuse my resources on a character I'm not gonna be able to get far with. I'm looking at the announcements page real quick. Apparently it opens up a separate window. Boom. Damage defeating enemies or performing dodge grants resonance energy. Okay, that's pretty basic. Echo, supplies, development, ingredients. My egg's now bird. Question is. Oh no. No, the ADHD it's taking over. Fall damage. I don't think there's fall damage. Damn, I'm not gonna be able to climb that, aren't I? Let's go back up. Here I'm playing the tutorial and I'm already getting distracted by side shit. Oh, this game's gonna be dangerous. Can't focus. That ass. Oh, my, oh, I'm gonna bust. Out of the gorge. No! There's an invisible wall, the bastards! I wanted to get sidetracked and get resources. Why? Why you deny me my birth cum? Why?
Cherish every gain.
Wood textured shape. Ooh. And dodge in air. Nice. Totally not gonna get ambushed here.
That was close. You fought so well. I didn't even get a chance to help, and Yang Yang just rushed over to protect you like a Anyway, Yang Yang was trying to shield you, and then BAM! The Tessa Discord was taken care of before I could get a good look.
Shizia.
And am I missing something, or am I just
Oh,
potato?
by the way, speaking of Baija, we're almost there.
Okay, no, that's...
The place where we
that,
said we'd meet with Baija. She's
There's
the
something on
resonator
top
I've been
of him?
talking about. Baija can
Well, when I
see
got
with
the
her
top of the...
resonance ability, and we found you together at the bottom
There's
of the
something
gorge.
up there.
Baiju did some first aid
There's
for
something
you.
up there.
You seemed to have drowned, but your airway was clear. Your clothes were dry and clean too.
Oh, and of course it was Yang Yang who investigated your clothes and mouth by feeling it through the streams. She kept blushing
Lamb.
and apologizing to you as she did while you
You're
were
now
out
my
cold.
lizard.
Shizia.
I can run. Oh my god. I don't think I could climb on the dragon, though. Oh, I can. Sweet. Aww. I'm phasing. Oh man. Why do you deny me? No, oh, okay. It was just that part. Okay. Okay, I gotta crawl over. What? Nani? Nani? Okay. Let's try this again. I'm not giving up. It is possible. Fucking game just happens to hate me. What? No, what? You saw that, right? That wasn't just me. Motherfucker game, please. Latch onto the fucking wall. Oh. I have no clue. I have not bothered looking into anything yet, so I'm doing this from blind. Get. Oh my fucking titty. I'm already gonna. Stop. Grab onto the fucking chicken's leg. God damn. It was working not too long ago, but now it wants to deny me. The game wants me to go through the tutorial and not let me do what my ADHD brain does best. There, Jesus. Really? So close. Oh, I have to. Oh my god. Gonna be fucking. This is gonna drive me. There we go. Oh my god, this really wants me to fucking. Really wants me to fucking rage. That is some bullshit. I don't know what it is up there, but I'm fucking determined. We'll turn into 3 hours of me being a tutorial just getting what that is. Because I'm not going to remember to come back here later and get it. Oh. What's that? Is that a fast travel station? No clue right now, but I am on a mission. There we go. What? Really? 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 It's on an ungrabbable surface. I'll be back. The one they reverted the uncensored skins and so. Yeah, but the problem is, it's that they censored it in the first place, and them taking the Soiny money. It would have never happened in the first place if 6 minutes before release, not 6 minutes, 6 months before release, they accepted piss nickel money and made it exclusive.
Hand me your terminal for a moment. Done.
And this is the funny
Its
thing.
design and system version
Why
are
is
different from
rated
ours.
M before
The
even the
terminal
uncensoring?
still has the
So
data transfer
why
and other
is
basic
Rated
functions.
M Stellar Blade have less fan service and skin showing than Rated T Goddess of Victory Nikkei? Explain that to me. And I hope Sony gave them a good fucking chunk of money, because if they didn't, well, you know what? That game's fucking failed. And I doubt if it comes to fucking PC, I doubt anyone's going to buy it. And the answer is because Sony likes woke shit. Can't have the skin tight suit actually be super revealing, but you can have The Last of Us 2 with Abby being raw dogged by a dude in a back of a fucking broke down vehicle.
Like how I can never know what else this power.
So, yeah, kind of makes you wonder. It's only that they only censor the Japanese anime games. Sony has some interesting philosophy there. They'd rather see the totally is but totally not Transformer getting railed by a soy boy. Completely uncensored, mind you. And Eve can't have a fucking see-through skin colored suit. Very interesting. And once again, Sony has ruined multiple games like Ghost of Tsushima, even though it's on PC now, barely anyone's buying it. Freaking look at the shit with Helldivers right now. Fucking games going down the fucking shit. They only have 41,000 concurrent players out of the millions they had. But then also the question is, even if they did announce sequels, the question still remains. Are they going to be intelligent enough to realize that taking piss nickel money isn't worth it? Or are they going to keep doing it like retards?
Jinzhou is the safest place around here. The Resonance Nexus provides coverage for the whole city. Besides, we've got a protective barrier and strong fortifications.
Sounds impressive.
Right?
Jinzhou sits between
Oh my god,
the
she's got
Desert
toothpaste
Highlands
hair.
and the Norfolk Barrens. It's a border city and a fortress. It's very crucial to the safety of Huanglong.
Huh? We've agreed to meet up with Baizhe here. Where is she?
Sony's the reason why the game got so much backlash. But also, too, I will say the company should have had a little more transparency on shit.
This is the center of the Etheric Sea.
Ooh, gun.
A tacit field? When did it show up? It
Oh
wasn't
my
here
god,
when
this
we
game
just
loves
got
its
here.
kill
But I
stars.
didn't sense a hint of a tacit field's presence.
So it appeared while we weren't looking? Like in the blink of an eye? Or maybe the Etheric Sea can tell where we are. Could it be following us?
The center of the tacit field.
Something is there.
Isn't that Baizhe? Baizhe! Baizhe!
We're too
I like
far
how they're just
away.
speaking loudly, not
Perhaps she
actually
can't
yelling.
hear us.
We agreed to meet up
Why is she
around
there?
here, and she said she was off to collect some samples. Gosh, did she really go straight into the heart of a tacit field for that?
Baizhe wouldn't take such risks without careful consideration. Freshly formed tacit fields go through a dormant period. The faster a tacit field forms, the longer its dormant period
Look, they look like
lasts.
feathers.
For now, this tacit field should be safe.
Hopefully we won't bump into a tacit discords as soon as we get there. Is there any chance that... I don't even... No, they just said the name, but I don't remember how to say it.
According to the hero plays, yes, there's a chance for that.
Okay, those little Texas TLDRs. Okay. I actually like that contextual clues. Go down.
The glider can't carry us beyond the tacit field's range. Besides, Baija is there. We'll have to go down and see what is going on. Now it's time to use the glider module. Rover, let me help you activate it.
It looks like buttered.
Baija! Baija! We're in a dormant tacit field, right? Why did you come here by yourself? Baija, you know we...
Huh?
You are all right, it seems.
Yeah, she was super energetic. Handled a super big TD. Way more spirited than me.
I've been keeping an eye on her condition through the street.
That looked like it cut off awfully abruptly. Is this a mind reading gallery?
It isn't. Baija is just concerned about your condition. She must think we shouldn't be letting you move around that much, since you've just regained consciousness.
Ooh, she's got the see-through stockings. Damn, it's good to be alive. I'm all right.
This isn't the place for talking. Let's go.
Oh no, you said the dreaded word to where things are gonna go wrong. All their kill marks. Whoa. That was pretty dope, not gonna lie. Wait, now I feel like I've seen like early shit about this before. What? Why did it stutter there?
The hour is upon us.
Let me be your blade. Speeding up.
What?
Rover is with me, and that strange tacit discord is here too.
Oh, damn, that hit me.
It's the Tacit Discord's ability. Be careful.
Ha! I sense your weakness. Bad
Ow. Bro. God, I'm so fucking bad at dodging in games.
Bad timing.
Motherfucker, man.
One more time.
Dude, I just dodged too early. I can't do perfect dodging. I fucking suck at it. Oh god, he's activating his Sithroth form.
Let me be your blade.
Let the winds roar. Swift and resolute. The end has come.
There's executions.
Doesn't matter. Deference. Speeding up.
Strike from the shadows.
Let me be your blade.
Tempest. Swift and resolute.
Yang Yang! Rover! Are you alright? Are you hurt?
No.
Thank goodness. We could see that darn barrier, but couldn't lay a finger on it.
I'm fine too.
Thanks for asking, bitch.
Formidable tacit discord before.
He's like, this bitch forgot about
Was
me.
able to completely defeat it.
We beat it together with the power of friendship.
I didn't really do much.
No, you were shaking your titties and ass for motivation for me.
That's strange. This
How you get me
place
to do
is known
things.
be so
Motivation.
dangerous.
Anyway, come check this out.
There's a reason why cheerleaders are a thing. You think they wear those outfits for shaking pom-poms? No, it's for shaking titties and ass for men to get the testosterone flowing. An illusion.
Oh, this is an echo.
Wow, an echo of the elite class. Someone got lucky today.
My apologies. We got a little carried away. Does reverberation or echo ring a bell to you, Rover? Everything in our world is
I do
made
like
up of frequencies,
the red
and every
eyeshadow they
sound
used.
generates a reverberation.
I think Asian women look really good with red
Those echoes are the
eyeshadow.
lingering reverberations of tacit discords after they disintegrate. We can absorb them into the data banks in our Pangu terminals.
Oh, by Pangu Terminal, she means the gourd-shaped device every resonator has, developed by researchers in Huanglong. But you see, it's not always we get to find these. Also, there's a limit to what your gourd can absorb.
Absorption is only possible when your databank's level is equal to or higher than the tacit discord's level. The terminal can then convert its reverberation into an echo for use in battle. My terminal issued a warning when it detected that tacit discord earlier. It should at least be an Overlord class. Rover, would you mind checking your databank level?
No need for that. Rover, why don't you just try absorbing it with your terminal? Oh, so it doesn't work.
That's I'm level 0.
No worries. You can start with smaller ones before tackling this guy here. There should be some sweet baby roshrooms around here. Let's go check those out, shall we?
need to report the unusual phenomena here to the City Hall and the Academy. Let's make our exit.
Hungry. I'm starving.
We're built different. We're just built different.
What kind of power is that?
Power of the main pro tag.
Playing the fool all along? I've never seen a resonance ability quite like this. You got any other tricks up your sleeve? Like eating a whole tacit discord? Grilling echoes alive?
That wasn't my resonance ability. I have no idea what happened. Not that different from eating it alive. How does that relate to my cooking skills?
I heard some folks tried to cook gull puffs, and they even made it a local specialty, didn't they?
How does that relate to my cooking?
Speaking of which,
Nani?
gull puff's a type of tacit disc. I'm even more curious now. Anyway, spicy food is always the best.
I can agree. Spicy food is very delicious.
Are you feeling all right? Any discomfort? Could it be the side effect of fighting that tacit discord? Daiju, can we take Rover to do a checkup at Hwashu Academy's Resonance Medical Department?
I'm fine. I don't like doctors. They always try to push me to get vaccinations and shit I don't need.
Unprecedented.
With the human body. I remember Comprehensive Mirror for Historians mentioned this in the Huanglong section's opening. A celestial being descended, commanding the Tiankun's boundless power. Assuming mortal form, they condensed the primordial essence, creating Pangu. Cleaving heaven and earth apart, they aligned the celestial and terrestrial. Their radiance encompassed the four corners. Thus began the illustrious annals of Huanglong, as provinces were first demarcated.
What does it
There was a very
mean?
strong person way back, like they held the whole universe right in their hands. As there was no terminal in those days, they absorbed the tacit discords with their bare hands. And the TD they absorbed was the most powerful of all. That person turned it into the first echo ever. Then they used the power of that echo to rebuild the world, sort out the laws, and that's how the history of Huanglong began.
You must know a lot about history. I see. What if I am that person? Probably. I see.
Please, Yang Yang, stop reciting that. I'm begging you. Oh my, it's taking me back to my school days when I had to recite pages and pages of them. Anyway, that's just a made-up legend, isn't it? Whether it's true or not, that story happened a long time ago, when Jinzhou didn't even exist. Could it be that Rover's like the great-great-great-great-great-granny of us all?
Let's not jump to conclusions without enough data and proper analysis.
So what I'm hearing is I'm queen bitch.
Wait! The signal's back!
This is a holographic message to all of Jinzhou from the City Hall.
My fellow soldiers and citizens, I apologize for any inconvenience caused. I am Genshin.
Oh no, she's hot.
Jinzhou.
She's hot.
As the Moon Chasing Festival approaches, our city welcomes visitors from around the world. The festivities are highly anticipated by our people, and I too share in this joyful sentiment. Jingzhou has always been a crucial defense against the tacit discord outbreaks, safeguarding Huanglong. We have a heavy responsibility on our shoulders with no room for retreat or failure. It is the dedication of our warriors, along with the diligence of our citizens, that has allowed us to thrive in peace and prosperity. Despite the challenges of tacit discords, we remain steadfast and hospitable to visitors, upholding our enduring traditions. With that in mind, I have a favor to ask. Among our many visitors, there is one visitor that holds utmost importance to me, the city of Jinzhou, and the entirety of Huanglong. We have awaited your arrival for a long time. Given the circumstances, you may be feeling bewildered at this time. You should have noticed some strange
Bewildered, you can say
happenings
feral. I'm
related to
thropping
you.
at the mouth.
If you plan to stay in Jinzhou for some time, I would be more than delighted
That's gonna be a clip
to
out of
personally
context.
meet you in the City Hall of Jinzhou. While I cannot guarantee to provide all the answers you need, I will do my best to assist you and provide necessary permissions, if applicable.
But I stand by what I said.
This is
I
only
know,
my
punk bitch.
personal request. You can decide your course of action in any way you see fit. Therefore, I request the people and soldiers of Jinzhou to assist this esteemed visitor when the opportunity arises.
Why do I get this feeling?
This person our magistrate was talking about.
As Rover.
Jinshi.
Are you curious about our magistrate's title, Rover? Our magistrate's real name is C. Usually, the Sentinel selects a candidate during the appointment ceremony to become our magistrate. They will then take on the city's name as their surname. This signifies their wholehearted dedication to the city and its people.
Hey, that ain't
That's an
the
interesting
point, okay?
concept. I actually kind of like that.
What are your
Kind of adds a
plans
little
now, Rover?
flavor and kind of adds some dedication to the character. Might have to take notes on that for my D&D campaign I'm making right now. No city. I don't have any plans yet. At those festivities. Might as well get to the
Remember you
bottom
had a
of stuff first.
flashback of yourself looking
But of
into its
course,
eyes
me being
when you saw the
ADHD, I'm
statue
going to
for its
veer off
sentinel.
very easily. Mhm.
We can't confirm its authenticity, but based on the magistrate's message, it seems Jinzhou has a lot to do with your past. Whether you are the visitor our magistrate mentioned or not, you are surely important to Jinzhou, and you will be our important...
Friend! We've already entrusted our lives to each other. I've never seen so many TDs packed together. And that elite one was so scary. Well, you did get rid of most of them. Anyway, once we're back in Jinzhou, I'll treat you that famous specialty from Panhua's restaurant.
Oh, let's fucking go. Oh.
It would be best for your well-being
You know what?
to have a thorough physical examination once we arrive in Jinzhou. While
We have
there
the
don't seem
glider
to be
now.
Any immediate side effects following the absorption of that echo.
So
We
I need to
cannot
figure
rule
out how
out
to
the
get back up
possibility of
there.
Other latent risks. Given our lack of data on you and your unusual physical signs,
So I need to get back up there.
I suggest absorbing another reverberation with your terminal when we find one. That being said, please be sure to proceed cautiously.
Yeah, don't go too hard on yourself. You should get a checkup just to be safe. Besides, Yang
Okay,
Yang's
X.
very worried about you.
If you feel any discomfort along the way, please do let us know.
I see. Well, it's... Meanwhile, I have to get ready. The prep work close soon. Alrighty, Saul. You take care, brother. You have a wonderful rest of your day. I appreciate you being able to come by. I do like we could wall run. Since now we got the glider, we can probably try to grab that. What is this? Oh, is this a little puzzle? I'm pretty sure I'm just supposed to get it over there. Yep, cool.
Cherish every game.
My brain is just built different. What was I before? Where was the drag? Oh, wait, no. What? What the fuck was the drag? Oh, there's the dragon over there. Okay. Well, first let me hit this. Training dummy. I'm gonna need fire, aren't I? Yeah, I'm gonna need fire. Someone with fire damage. Oop.
Ha! No hesitation. Break.
Looking. Now, assuming these are the fast travels. Okay, yeah, these are fast travels. Okay. Alright, good to know. I think I gotta get up over there so I can glide down to pick that, whatever the hell that is. Guessing this is a puzzle.
Huh.
Oh, I need fire to get the last one. Ugh, okay. Okay, so let me... Bro. I said get down. No. Oh my god. Ooh.
An unexpected discovery.
Ooh. What is this? Wait, training. Oh, this is for shooting. Okay. You got me getting ahead of myself again. I don't think I'm going to be able to make it.
An unexpected discovery.
Come on, I know you want me. Yay, we got it. Can be exchanged for resources after being handed over. Okay, cool. Okay, well, we got it. We will come back to explore this stuff later. Now that I got my ADHD resolved, we will try to focus. I'm curious. Trophies. Ooh. Claim all. Sorry, these notifications are bothering me. Ranger Series weapon supply crate. Open one. Ranger Series. Hold off on that for right now. But I am curious. When do we get to do the pools? When do I get to satiate my dopamine hit for gotcha?
I'm gonna get you one you can absorb. I never go back on my promise. Your hero Chisha's on the hunt.
Let me be your blade.
Shake the shapeless. Hey, up. Swift and resolute.
Let us try.
Can you reenact what you did before?
I have that feeling
Maybe
being pushed.
you can only absorb the powerful ones with your body. Or does it have to be a certain type of tacit discord? Or maybe we should give your terminal a whirl. Yay! It worked! I've never seen a
Echo
gourd
obtain
play like yours
press
before, but it sure
to
is
go to
working just
resonance.
fine.
Okay, so we get new abilities. Transform into Stonewall Bracer and charge forward. Successfully hits, grants a follow-up strike and a shield. Ooh, okay. So the echoes give you more abilities.
Your terminal's got a different look, but the functions are pretty much the same.
Okay. You gotta hit.
Disperse.
Activate resonance beacon.
One with the sounds. Ha, ha, ha.
Let me be your blade. Hi. Speeding up.
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness. An unexpected discovery.
Another one? Or am I tripping?
One with the sounds. Ah, bad timing. Break. Ha. Ha. Precipitant.
Moonlit clouds and energy regen. His provides celestial light spectro damage. Okay, okay. Alright.
Let me be your blade.
What's that? Well, not what's in front of me, but what's that over there?
I sense their weakness.
Let the winds roar.
Swift and resolute. The end has come.
I murdered it. It's a little puffer fish. Come here.
Let me be your blade.
Oh, cool. You can combo off with that too. Sweet. Aw, I wanted the puffer fish. I'm just gonna go around fucking killing all the wildlife. Come back here. Stop resisting.
Strike from the shadows.
Okay, so each one is not fully okay, so you gotta... Spectral Prism. Summon Spectral Prism. Duh. What was the button I was supposed to hold again? Oh. Oh well, we'll just go from here. Immune to fusion damage. It provides a buff for surrounding enemies which grant increased. This one's resistant to Spectro. When the Rose Shroom enters the charging state, target the core at its head with pistols. Greatly deplete its vibration strength. Okay. Okay, so this is... Okay. Okay, so I'm definitely gonna have to start fusion damage. Okay, so these are like the artifacts from Genshin. Okay. I will read up on them a bit later.
Keep it together.
Let me be your blade. Speeding up. Hey! Let the winds roar.
Swift and resolute. Strike from the shadow. The end has come.
Oh, Oh, we can get the resonance on this one. Cool. Or the echo, I mean. Ooh, fire laser.
Look! Jinzhou City's just up ahead.
My lizard, come here. You're now mine. Oh, these are actual plants. They looked like little sparkly trails, like in some games have.
Rover? There you are. My dearest. Seed of fate.
Alrighty, what should we do next? Shall we go grab a bite?
Sounds
To
good.
return to the academy.
I'm hungry.
The anomalies of the gorges of spirits, the resurgence of that tacit
Oh,
field,
my
and
sister's making
the many
fettuccine chicken
wave-long
alfredo tonight.
phenomena
Dude,
occurrences.
I'm so fucking
I should
hyped.
report them in time.
Then I'll go submit our report and prepare the documentation needed for Rover's audience with the magistrate while I'm there. It's the political hub of
Documentation?
Zhengzhou, and where the Grand Library is located. The City Hall is an important place. Seeking an audience with a magistrate isn't too difficult, but there are still rules to follow.
Then I guess I'll take Rover over to the Nexus Tower for registration first. And we'll just hang out for a while. Being new to Jinzhou and all, she can't be left standing outside the City Hall with nothing to do. Hospitality is our local specialty, you know.
Then I'll leave you in Shizia's care, Rover. Is that all right with you? I'll give you a call once the paperwork is done.
Leave it to me.
She's like, you better not do anything. She's mine. She's mine.
I'll send the branch of Resin Medical Science a notice. We need to conduct a thorough physical examination on you to make sure you are fine. Come visit the academy after your audience if you have no other plans.
A
Yes.
thorough
A
examination.
physical examination would be required to determine if any disease is present.
Unzips
If
pants.
no medical issues are found,
T
we'll
poses.
conduct further
I'm ready.
monitoring and analysis to understand what happened to your body. Of course, we won't do anything without your consent.
You guys done yet? What's the holdup? Let's move. Then I'll have more time to show Rover around. We've got loads of fun in Jinzhou. We can go watch lion dances, hero plays, stand-up shows, and then maybe the martial championships. Plus tons of different treats to try out. You think it, we have it.
See you later. The statues look goofy. The little lion dragons with cameras.
Chisa, Ally of Justice at your service. Are you the one in need of a hero?
Dun, dun. A whole new world. Let us leave. No long. Oh, it was left. This one's actually closer, so we will... Oh, it's not what I wanted. Rack. There we go. What is in here? Whoop, didn't mean the desk or vault. About my exploration progress. Okay. Alrighty. Not gonna lie, I can vibe out to this music. I'm sorry, I must be a hooligan real quick. Ah, there it is. Ah, yes, my arch nemesis, the gazebo. Oh, keep forgetting it's B. Hello, Zhao Fang. Please don't call me that. Remember her? Jeez, it's embarrassing. Oops, my bad. Patroller. Ah. Bitch. Oh. My favorite rover. I brought her here today for some help. Casket. Now this thing is really hard to find. I've been out in the wild searching for something like this. I'm so lucky to meet you today, Rover. On a set. I don't know how to fucking say it. Jesus Christ. This is why you don't... This is why I like games that have voice acting in it, because I am dyslexic and I can't spell for shit. Especially something translated from a foreign language to English. Just let me have this casket. What's in it for me? Storing these. I can pay you with shell credits or other valuable items. Long story short, it's a sweet deal for you. I'll make sure you're happy with what you get. Okay. He is a famous treasure appraiser. If ever lies, I'll beat him up. Deliver all. Okay. Okay, so those cubes I've been finding. Okay.
Here we are, Jinzhou's Nexus Tower.
The Nexus Tower?
Exactly. Let me see. Think of it as Jinzhou's largest service station, or an integration hub. It's something along those lines. I'm not much of a tech person myself.
She's a boomer.
Long story short, it's a navigator, a defense system, and a regional information center all in one enormous package.
Oh my.
The smaller ones we ran into earlier are resonance beacons. Data is shared between all beacons. You activate one, and the entire map's data will be relayed to your terminal. Pretty nifty, huh? Just place your terminal here.
Oh, B. God damn it. So used to A being action button or X. Barrel. Okay, let's reveal the map. Okay. Area information. The Resonance Nexus stores information on the surrounding area. Activate it to obtain corresponding map data. Injured or down resonators can relay at the Resonance Nexus to recover their optimal state. Roll for him now. Okay. Okay. All the cutscene. I don't know why my Discord's picking me up so much. Sorry, I just got added in Discord. One of the board games me and my friends like to play, but we like to, our slang for it is, hey, you want to go kill yourself? That's when that is referring to Talisman. It is a very hard and very difficult board game. You get progress and you could just lose it all in an instant. And if you do you want to go hate yourself, is playing League. Talisman is way more frustrating than the League is. And they just released 5th edition of the board game. Oh yeah. When will I get to spin on my gacha? I want to roll for Char.
I have the arrangements in place. Rover, you can come visit the magistrate at any time. Jizia, do you mind bringing Rover over to the city hall?
Jizia. Okay. I'm hearing it a few times, so... Why? I was right here. What do you mean? Why did... That made no fucking sense. The fuck you mean, game? Jeez Louise. Oh, not what I wanted. There is a gift person on there, though. I'm assuming this is a store. What are you doing? You look like you're interested in our training. I'm training a footwork unique to lion dance. Backflip. Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Zhu Yi. I'm assuming is how you say it. A lion dancer at Lion Dance Troupe. I'm a peer of Ling Yang. Take to lion. Backflip? Dance is a dance style derived from martial arts. The postures and the footworks often take root in traditional Yonglong martial arts, in which the backflip is a central move. Most of the time we practice it on plume blossom poles at Central Plains. While I was in Qingzhou, and the space was limited, I set up a temporary platform for the practice. I attracted a great audience to my surprise. It has gradually become a major street recreation here, so I decided to open it to the public. Everyone can try to do the backflip, and I hope this boosts the popularity of line dance. Hey, that's how you do it. Imagine the platform before you in a plume blossom pole, and underneath is a rushing freezing stream. Another lion confronts you, attempting to take your territory. Now you have to drive it away, yet the space doesn't allow you to perform martial arts. So you have to depend on the footwork. After all, you don't want to. What you do is leap high and dash forward in a direction. You're airborne. Oh, is this dashing forward, jumping up, and dashing backwards? Is this basically it? Win my challenge, you must succeed. Perform a number of backflips in a limited time. No soaking, no help from any other item. We'll do easy level first. Again, there's great introduced practice from Lion Dancer. Get some warm up. What is the mini game? Okay, so I gotta stick on the platform. Oh my god, it launched. Jump forward, not vertically, to reserve enough back. Okay, so I need to move forward and do it. Oop. No! What? Okay, I gotta fucking... Okay. Can't get everything on the first try. No! Come on, are you fucking... That's lied. Okay, like, I get the idea now. Wait, is it not am I just not... What? I'm not getting any progress. How the fuck? My okay, it's okay, but I'm okay, so I gotta stay on the platform. Okay, I think that's what is not counting it. Okay, I get it now. Okay, I get it now. I get it. Takes my brain sometimes a few times. Sometimes I'll instantly get it. Sometimes like, what? Hermits have prepared you with some sort of reward. Okay.
An unexpected discovery.
And now I want to try the other ones. Oh. All right. No. No. Are you fucking McShitting? Oh my god, game. Fuck you. Really? All right. Okay. Okay. I think I was just hitting the analog stick forward too much as I was dodging.
Cherish every gain.
This one's gonna be like... Uh. Oh well, I wanted to go before. If you're interested in joining the lion dance troupe, Ling Yang and I would love to give you a rehearsal or to commemorate the triumph. Welcome to the official merch shop of Pioneer Association. We adopt a point redemption system. Okay. Basically, it's reading and buy stuff. Okay. You use the wood. Echo development material. A device for tuning 5-star echoes unlocked. 1 sub attribute. Okay. Alrighty. No, so that's the entrance. The one I need. Gotta be up there. I'm calling it now. No, it's... Ah, I see it. Fast travel. Whoop.
What do you mean I'm not the VIP the magistrate's expecting?
You mean I'm not the VIP?
Ew. First time seeing such a crowd in front of the city hall.
I was surprised too. I've never seen so many non-staff personnel here
Are they all
before.
here for the audience with the magistrate? Because they think they're the
Most of
ones.
the people here have applied for an audience, but I heard they've all been turned down.
Ooh.
Most people were advised to...
That was abrupt. Turned down by who?
were advised to leave by the magistrate's bodyguard upon sending in their applications. The ones staying here are either trying to apply for some other people or just too stubborn to leave. The few that made it inside said it only took one freezing look from Lady Sunhua and they were compelled to leave.
What kind of description is that? Sounds like they've met some snake-haired lady and got turned into stone.
Who's Sanhua?
She's the magistrate's personal bodyguard.
Oh, I've heard of her before. She's the all-round Death Glare / Terminator Ice Beauty. That's what the rumors say, at least.
Perhaps the magistrate is not here yet.
There is a small chance she's not in the city hall, but it's very unlikely for her not to be in Zhengzhou. Or rather, it's nearly impossible for the magistrate to leave Zhengzhou at all. With her busy schedule, it's already difficult to find any time off. In addition, as the magistrate of Zhengzhou, leaving the land under her jurisdiction without authentication is not allowed unless she's engaged on a business trip or when Zhengzhou's safety is under threat.
Yep, there's gotta be something big if that's the case.
Okay, I gotta fuck with my Discord settings. Something's off. It's me. They're waiting for.
So this is the true confidence of our rover. I agree, though. So far, you've been ticking all the boxes in our magistrate's description.
Description. Can holographic messages be pre-recorded?
Sure it can.
Have you thought of something, Rover?
Perhaps the magistrate did not know who her guest was. I'm wondering why the magistrate wanted to meet her guest in person. You must have a reason for it. I'm gonna go with option 2.
You mean...
She's not doing this to avoid confusion for her guest. She should have anticipated the follow-up of her public message. How does she decide who her guest and who is not?
I can't really keep up with your thoughts, but I think a meeting with a magistrate wouldn't hurt.
Same here. Anywhere, magistrate's the best lead we have for now, no matter what she has in store for Rover.
What do
I
you
believe
think,
so.
Rover? Are you in a hurry to recover your memories? In that
New
case,
memories.
how about meeting with the magistrate first? She may have the answers you're looking for. We're not allowed to go with you. Shizia and I will be right outside the city hall. We'll be waiting for you.
That's right.
Gotcha.
We're not going anywhere. Just give us a shout if anything goes down. Wait, no, we won't be able to hear ya. Plus, they've got this rule about not yelling inside the city hall.
You mean I'm not the VIP the magistrate's expecting? Go see for yourself. Everyone's been talking about it. Every guest is important to Jinzhou. They didn't tell me I'm not. Why can't you let me talk to the magistrate?
How far did you get? Did you manage to see the magistrate? I got to see Lady Sanhua.
Enter the city hall. We go.
Please, follow me.
Please follow me.
Kindly have a seat.
Have a seat.
Lady Sanhua will be with you shortly.
Oh my god, she's an edgelord.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. I apologize for the delay. My name is San Hua, the bodyguard of Madam Magistrate.
Call me Rover for now.
I regret to inform you that Madam Magistrate is currently away. Prior to her departure, she instructed me to bring you these tokens and a welcome gift. Madam Magistrate advised you to explore what these tokens represent during her absence. This may help you acquire the information you desire sooner. I apologize for the inconvenience, but please rest assured she will be here to meet you in 3 days' time.
Why 3 days?
She will require at least 3 days to complete her current task. Madam Magistrate wanted to assure you that in 3 days, by any means, she will return to meet you in person.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I'll be sure to convey your kindness to Madam Magistrate. Please accept my sincerest gratitude.
People are scared of her glare.
Madam
Shit, she's hot.
Magistrate does hope to have your assistance, but there is no rush for a decision. She does not want to pressure you into anything you may not desire. We invite you to learn about our situation before making a final commitment. Sorry, I cannot disclose her whereabouts at this time. Pardon my
Something happened to her?
inability to provide a better answer. Madam Magistrate has a task that she must handle alone, but she has never for one moment forgotten about her meeting with you. Not knowing exactly when you'd arrive, she had to leave without having the chance to welcome you in person.
How am I supposed to know what the tokens
When it
represent?
comes to these tokens, it is never her intention to confuse you with the puzzles. Instead, they should serve as clues that lead you toward the truth. Madam Magistrate deeply regrets not having the time to deliver her messages to you in person. We value your presence far more than you might imagine. The same goes for any and all information about you.
Got it. How were you certain I was the guest?
Since Madam Magistrate is currently away, I cannot make the final confirmation on her behalf. But you are truly exceptional.
I heard many people were politely asked to leave.
Regarding that, my eyes can see the frequencies of all living beings. Or rather, those frequencies are the only thing I can see. You share the same frequency with Madam Magistrate.
My frequency look like?
You look undistorted and authentic in your original form. In my eyes, you appear the way you are.
What do the frequencies of others look like?
They all look different. May I have your terminal for a moment?
Are we exchanging contacts now?
Indeed. It was an oversight on my end. I will now import my contact information and that of all public services, like patrol stations,
We're
into your terminal.
We're
I will
getting
be
in
here
we're
on
getting in the
standby,
DMs,
ready
boys.
to assist whenever you need me. I need your terminal for regional access authorization. I will also configure the latest utility module for you. Madam Magistrate thought you might need it.
Hand over the terminal.
The utility module on your terminal has been upgraded to the latest iteration. Now, all the utilities, including sensor, levitator, and grapple, should be fully functional. You are now granted unlimited access to all regions in Jinzhou. I have sent your terminal ID to every border pass and residence beacon. You will only need to display your terminal ID or activate a beacon with your terminal for entry. You are free to visit any part of Jinzhou.
Cool. And that includes the city hall?
Yes, including the city hall. You have full access to its facilities. Also, may I ask, have you decided your place of residence in Jinzhou? If not, Madam Magistrate has arranged accommodation for you in advance, here in the city hall.
Royal Suite, here I come.
If you need.
I do have friends waiting outside.
We will be ready to accommodate you anytime.
Let us leave. Dang it, I can't do 360s in the air. The Residence Nexus stores information on the surrounding area. Activate it to obtain the corresponding map data, which we've already done.
Rover! It took you so long. What gives? Was our magistrate a chatterbox?
You wouldn't know home.
So Madam Magistrate's not in the city hall.
Quite a long face, Yang Yang.
It sure is.
Shisia. The increasing tacit fields, uncannily powerful tacit discords, and now our magistrate's absence.
Plus, the mysterious Rover.
I'm afraid.
While you might be in danger, there's no need to worry. Before that, what should we get for dinner?
Aren't you the practical type?
I'm hungry.
I'd love me some chili sauce tofu, Jinzhou Mao Chai, spicy meat slices. Ugh, I'm starving. Wait a sec. We still need to meet up with Baiju first, right?
Do you have any plans, Rover? Rover,
I don't think I have
do you
anything to
mind
do.
if we have a look at the tokens?
So, what's so special about them?
Take the candy, take the small device, take the leaf, take the black fruit. Candy.
A candy? Oh, I've had these when I was a kid. I think they were called sugar pearls, but I haven't seen anything like this in a while. Went out of trend, maybe.
It reminds me of my childhood. I still remember the taste. It was so sweet. I was really scared of getting my flu shots when I was little. And sometimes the nurse lady would hand out candies like this as a prize for being good. But what does it mean as a token?
Small device.
It seems like a miniature sundial.
A sundial?
It's a horological device that tells time by using
I know it is, but I
sunlight's
figured might as
direction.
well do it.
Sundials in Huanglong usually have marked lines for the 12 shichens in a day, and every shichen is 2 hours long, with some showing seasons or months. The design of this sundial looks a bit unusual though. On this sundial, time seems to be represented by the 12 earthly branches, drawn on the outer ring of its surface, and its inner ring shows the 4 symbols, each representing one cardinal direction. These are the 4 famous auspicious beasts in Huanglong's folklore. They are believed to protect people from all 4 directions under heaven. Generally, the teal long represents the east, the white tiger stands for the west, the vermilion bird stands for the south, and finally, we have the black tortoise for the north. It seems this sundial is supposed to show both time and direction. But how could it work when there is not a compass attached? Not to mention, the lack of sunlight basically renders it useless.
Ugh, that requires way too much brain power.
The leaf?
The color of this leaf seems a bit odd. Can't tell what tree it is.
I think I can feel something from it. Never mind. It's too faint. Maybe it was just my imagination. Sorry. I can't tell what kind of tree this leaf belongs to either.
Last but not least, black fruit.
This is a mangosteen fruit. Mangosteens are not native to Zhengzhou. They are usually imported by boat. I think we can find more mangosteens being sold at the nearby markets. They're not always available for purchase, though. The frequent tacit discord outbreaks can disrupt transportation and cause shortages. The Midnight Rangers have greatly improved the situation in recent years, but still.
Well, that's all, folks.
So Juzia and I share similar childhood memories of the Sugar Pearl. Do you remember it too, Rover?
And I share similar childhood memories of sugar. Doesn't ring a bell.
Candies, no one knows them better than the kids of Jinzhou.
Ask the kids around. Let's ask them. They know better than anything. They're candy addicts. Trophies.
There's still some distance to the Huaxiu Academy. Let's see who reaches there faster. Yang Yang just installed some apps for you, remember? Just look for the one that's called Utilities on the terminal.
Use utilities assistant modules installed in your terminal made for different circumstances during your exploration. Oh.
See? Just open the utilities, select the grapple, and there you go. If you want to be a hero like the Jinjo Speedster, you gotta master the grapple. Come on, give it a shot, Rover.
No! Game! Game! The fuck? Oh man, that's unfortunate. Actually, wait a second. Try that again.
First.
What? Okay, gotta hold it. Okay, so do I gotta get to the point? Okay, I gotta get to the point. Okay. What? Oh, game? Complete? Okay. Why isn't it not grabbing onto... I grabbed onto it before... Okay. I think I figured it out. Okay, okay. Alrighty, I just gotta observe the environment a little bit more. I'm just a bing bong.
An unexpected discovery.
Synthesizer. Synthesizer, you can synthesize potions, craft items, or purify materials. Materials can be collected in the overworld or obtained by defeating special enemies. Go and do this.
Oh, wait a sec. Someone's looking for me. Yeah? What? When did he disappear? Don't worry. It's all right. I'll be right there. Duty calls. Oops. Almost forgot. Can't be late. Sorry, Rover Yang Yang. I've got to head off for my shift. I'll join you right after I'm done, all right? If you need me, just shout my name, and I, the Jinjo Speedster, will be there in a sec. Well,
For
you only
real?
need to send me a terminal message as you shout, then I'll be there in a jiffy. Anyway, I gotta go. You guys okay on your own? Give me a heads up when there's any updates.
Sure, go do your thing. Don't worry, I'm staying with him. Rover.
Oh, it said him in the Oh, that's funny. And the freaking they didn't do the him or her. That's funny.
Replied to my message. She's probably busy in her lab. Over there must be Mr. Mortifi from the Department of Safety. Baizhi once mentioned him before. He might be able to help us get in touch with Baizhi, but, it seems we've caught him at a bad time.
The previous prototype almost met.
Anyway, let's try asking him, shall we?
What? You need something?
We're here for Baji.
Mr.
I don't remember how to say it.
Please pardon
I'm
our
not
intrusion.
good with Chinese
We're
names.
friends of Baizhi, and we're here to look for her.
I see. I hope I didn't cause any offense earlier.
Not at all. It was us who bothered you.
Baizhi should be in the data analysis room. I'll go tell her you're here.
Thank you, sir. This is Mortifi, a renowned figure in the Department of Safety. He was born in the new Federation, and he joined the Huashu Academy a few years ago. I heard his talent is truly impressive. People say he's a bit scary at first glance, but he's actually quite kind-hearted once you get to know him. Shizia told me he's quite popular with the kids. Children have been pestering him for all kinds of fancy toys, and he's always open to their requests.
He's a cinnamon roll.
Here you are. The data we collected in the Gorges of Spirits has been submitted for analysis, and we'll have the results today. I have the equipment for your physical examinations ready too. Any discoveries during your trip to the City Hall?
Tokens you received and told her about them.
What do you think, Baizhi?
I have a hypothesis about the sugar pearl, but I need to verify it first. If possible, I recommend conducting non-destructive tests of all these tokens you have.
That sounds
Data is
simple and
always
clear.
straightforward. The first 3 tokens can be tested at my branch's laboratory. This miniature sundial will require radiographic testing, though. To access the necessary equipment, we'll need to file a request with one of the Tacitite studies related branches.
Acetite? That's the field by specify. Oh my god, I'm just bad with these names.
Mortifi is the branch
Mortifi.
of Tacitite Weaponry's head
Mortifi,
within
okay.
the Department of Safety. One moment, please.
Give me the items to be tested. Anything else you need me to know, you can let me know now. You may retrieve your items in 20 minutes.
Pick up the
analysis
sundial.
report-
He took the sundial and gently weighed it in his hand.
This one looks like the early handiwork of someone I know. It's lightweight, and its design differs from that of the typical sundial. And it appears to be missing a part. See? There's a groove here.
It will take some time before the results are ready. If you have other matters to take care of, you should go ahead. I'll let you know once we have the results.
Shall we wait here at the academy, Rover?
Sure.
You can. But don't forget your physical examination. I'll see you in a while for that. I have the equipment ready. I'll need to check your health status and see if there are any unusual fluctuations. Now let's begin, if you're ready.
Yeah, let's
Can you
begin.
try to manifest the Crownless's frequency without using your terminal?
Try your best. Alright, seems I can't do that.
I am not seeing the Crownless's data in your terminal. So it was indeed absorbed into your body. The Crownless's frequency energy was consumed by your body, leaving no trace behind. But how did you manage to do that? It's as though there's another mechanism within your body capable of absorbing frequency energy.
Will I turn into a monster? What kind of impact will it have on me? Does this have anything to do with my amnesia? Honestly, that would be.
Your test results don't indicate any trauma, so your amnesia may not be linked to traumatic events. As for your ability to absorb echoes, I can't make a connection between that and your amnesia based on the current data. To put it simply, it seems there is another dimension or a creature hiding inside your body.
Sounds like a cool terrarium idea. Sounds like I have a little universe in me.
A universe. That's a poetic and intriguing comparison. It seems we need a simulated combat to figure out what happened in your body. Please hold your terminal tight and stay still. Academy's simulated training ground. Don't worry, Yang Yang and I will assist you. Please fight the simulated tacit discords like you normally would.
Speeding up.
Transmitting frequency. As Yotan had previously detected, your bodily functions are in good condition, and you seem entirely unaffected by the Crownless's energy. Now, we will temporarily boost your resonance ability for further testing.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation. The hour is upon us.
Not the slightest fluctuation in your frequency energy. So it was not your resonance ability either. I suppose we'll do another round to fully test your potential.
Administering first aid. Verity shines.
Let me be your blade.
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness.
We have gathered all the data we need. The test is ending soon. Rover, you can find the exit straight up ahead.
Rover, can you hear me? Hello?
The comm line is dead. Something's wrong. Gotta be cautious. Now, where is the exit?
Oh my god, Dylan. You're too horny. try to leave, but I don't think I'm going to be able to do that. Or maybe it's...
I'm back to the same spot again.
No, I will not bend over. You're Red Rover, bend your ass right over.
What is happening?
In this moon. That do be a big moon.
Are those tacit discords?
Whoa!
Rover! Rover! Thank goodness. You're awake, Baiju. What happened just now? The connection was suddenly cut off.
Rover, do you still remember what you saw?
Yes. Yes, your character is referred to as Rover.
Details?
Giant tacit discord with a scythe.
A giant tacit discord with a scythe. It doesn't sound like the Crownless. Might be even higher ranked. This is the first time we've run into anything like this since we put the training ground into use. The Sonorosphere captures everything that once happened in a specific time and place, be it good or bad. We built this simulated training ground after the structure of Sonorospheres. Our goal was to extract pure remnant energy with the simulated Sonorosphere. But we cannot guarantee that all abnormal frequencies were eliminated. Your arrival may have revived the abnormal frequencies we accidentally captured. Remnant energy sometimes gives rise to memory manifestations of sentient beings. You may have encountered one such manifestation. I suspect it could have something to do with your unconscious mind. Such anomalies could have been hiding in the simulation, and they resonated with your subconscious. Or perhaps they were lifted from your subconscious in the first place. I'm afraid I can't give you a conclusion yet. Not until we've run a thorough analysis on the data collected. I'll also check the simulated Sonorosphere again to see what on earth happened to it. In terms of bodily functions, you seem to be in perfect health. In fact, all the data look quite good. But if you feel anything unusual, please come find me anytime.
Thank you, I will, mommy. Ma'am. Resonance, various resonators and weapons through... I have no clue how to fucking say that. I'm too stupid. Efficient way to meet reliable allies. Okay, so yay, we unlocked the gotcha. I wanted to look at the other ones. My eyes.
A researcher at the Huashu Academy. Let me witness.
We got her. Gion, nice. Weapons. Lustrous razor, static mist, abyss surges, cosmic ripples. God damn, these some edgy names. Utterance of marvels every 10 Vance guarantees a 4-star or above item. A 5-star character is guaranteed within 50 Vances. Done for the event. A store. Yes, okay. Cash shop. Okay. Just kind of upload everyone's credit cards for free. 99. It's Ape Man. Encore. She is fucking adorable. My god, I'm dying from Moe overdose. Ah! Jian. Ling Yang. Of course they made it a cat boy. Verena. God damn, he is so edgy. Gosh, damn. All I see is Cunny. What do you mean? Oh well, let's walk around and find out. Oh, did we get one right off the bat?
Release the wands, and the mind quiets. Cleanse the thoughts.
We got what's her name?
Clears.
Literally first 10 pool. Let's go.
Quit the chit-chat. Tell me what you need and I'll make it for you, provided your descriptions are reasonable.
That's crazy.
Greetings, Rover. I will escort
Oh
you
my
for this
god,
meeting.
we got... Oh, I don't care if she's only 4 stars. She's so hot. I'm gonna cream my jorts. Jorts have been creamed. But damn. I'm surprised we pull a 5-star on the first pool. Oh, we can target for one now. Damn, I don't know. Do we go for variety or for stacking? Should have read up on them. Here, wait, I might be able to come back for that anyways. Okay, so it becomes choice. Okay. Look at... Oh, one black and one white woolly plushie. Oh, it's from yours as long as it... yeah, but I want to read what they do. I want to read what they do. Oh, well. We have a monk. God, why is this... Damn, this fucking game just, like... I talk about with my D&D group about playing a monk in the next campaign. And now I'm getting games with monks in it. Crazy. Hymn book. Unfortunately, it doesn't tell me what their abilities do unless I just click on it. Okay, I just gotta click on it like I'm a fucking idiot. I'm a fucking idiot. Just ignore me. 4 consecutive attacks dealing electro damage. Okay, so he's lightning damage. Every attack consumes stamina to attack the target dealing electro. Mid-air attack consumes stamina to perform mid-air plunging attack. Basic attack after a successful dodge. Okay. 3 consecutive attacks dealing electric damage. Switched off field or is if resonant skill extermination order is not performed again in a while. This skill will enter cooldown. Resonant skill extermination order does not interrupt basic attack combat. Oh. So does it kind of just bleed into it? Heavy attack mercy when 3 cruelty. His heavy attack is replaced with heavy attack mercy. When casting heavy attack mercy, consumes 3 cruelty to deal electro damage. Considering as heavy attack damage, and recovery resonance energy, and percento energy. Jesus. Oh, that's a lot to read. Deathblade gear states ends. Next intro skill replaced. Okay. I kinda get it. Let me actually read hers. So she does obviously does air damage. Consume stamina to attack the target, dealing that mid-air attack. Punch attack. Okay, basic attacks are essentially the same. Hold resonant skill to enter parry stance. Fine. Jianzi. Then. Fuck. Can't. Dude, I am terrible at fucking pronunciations for Chinese names. Act in the parry stance. She does not take damage and immediately performs chi counter. Chi parry releases the resonant skill button during parry stance to interrupt parry stance and perform. Okay, so basically it's a form. It acts as a form of block. Circuit, heavy attack, primordial chi spiral. Is max stacks. Hold heavy attack to cast. That's a lot of fucking reading again. Oh my Jesus Christ. This is a fucking novel. Okay, I get the idea. Converges an energy field in front of grow foliage, dealing spectro damage. Casting heavy attack if Ira carries photosynthesis. 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 Damage. Starflower bloom. Mid-air attack. Okay. God, he literally is going. Literally what that was. Hashtag this is a this is a bratty femboy. Yes, but we're not going to be screaming the mitochondria as the powerhouse of the cell because we're not playing Parasite Eve. You're late, Dylan. You're late. So he does ice damage, ferocious punches. When basic attacks 3, 4, or 5, or basic attack feral roar hits the target, resonant skill ancient arts is replaced with resonant skill swift punch. I don't know if I should look up what the meta option is. A woolly counting game. Does fusion damage. Or summons Cloudy and Cosmos to attack with burning rays, dealing fusion damage. Energetic welcome. After casting flaming woolies, use resonant skill to perform energetic welcome. Dealing fusion damage. Yeah, this is just... Okay. Why the fuck am I getting unskippable ads on YouTube? Oh my fucking god. YouTube, you're getting out of control of this. This is why everyone uses ad blockers. Your lucky Opera GX's ad blocker isn't fucking updated yet. How many... Bro. Fuck off. Alright, doing some research. Damn, really? Okay, so apparently, so Genshin I got is really good for solo teaming because she gives herself everything that she needs. And apparently the devs have already confirmed they're going to be reworking her. Jesus. Unless they reworked her at launch. Okay, so the advice I'm getting is try to roll for well, roll slash reroll for your DPS character. Okay, so they're definitely encouraging reroll. Okay, sorry that took so long. Just want to do a little research. So Calchero and Encore heavily recommended the pickup for DPSs. He's easy and has a duo team, and Encore is you got to get your execution right. Encore, but she's adorable. Okay, but you can also change it whenever you want. We're gonna do a few more pools. The controller died. Damn, just weapons. Okay. How did I set up my God. How do I edit my team? Team, there we are.
What will I learn from this fight?
Here's your sundial, intact as it was.
Mr. Mortefi, can we have the test results?
Simply put, it's hollow. Here, try tapping on it. It sounds different from a solid object. It's not just a timekeeping tool. It's an intricate mortise and tenon puzzle box. This sundial is hollow with an inner compartment. We scanned it, and there's a small paper scroll inside. However, it's missing a crucial component. You should be able to spin the wheels on the sundial once the right component is installed.
Impressive analysis.
Automata mechanics isn't my field of study. I specialize in developing tacitite weapons, but the foundational theories behind these applied technologies are quite similar. It wouldn't have taken me this long if we were dealing with tacitite weapons. Install the missing part, then rotate the wheels to their correct positions, and you should be able to solve the puzzle and access the paper scroll. However, I still have no idea what the missing component should look like.
Maybe we
Well,
brute
that's a
force it.
no-brainer indeed. We could certainly give it a try. If you're fine with the paper scroll being destroyed by its protective mechanism, that is. One moment. I have an incoming call. What is it? You certainly are well informed. It's indeed beautiful data. Good taste. Well,
They're getting
since
down
you've
bad
put it
sexual
that way,
style for knowledge.
Mr. Mortefi's expression seems to have softened, don't you think?
Yeah, he looks like a purring cat.
We haven't even asked him to help us with assembling.
And he's already
It
working on
looks
it.
like Mr. Mortefi needs more time. Maybe we should over. Let's come back later, shall we?
So we can have lesbian sex. I can investigate surroundings or talk to him. We'll just skip to it.
Yes, of course. I've already noticed all that you mentioned. Indeed, you just pointed out a blind spot in my thinking. Your workshop? That hellish place?
Oh my.
Stop sweet-talking me. I get it. Sorry for keeping you waiting. Let's get back to the sundial. It's a mortise and tenon-based puzzle box. The missing component in the middle needs to fulfill two entirely different structural requirements at the same time. Considering its entire structure, this component needs an automatic buckle that goes down on top of an embedded pointer. I'll draw up a design for you. The parts you'll need can be found in Jiang Li's workshop. I've already informed him about it. You'll only need to go fetch the parts in his place. He keeps a box full of them.
Mr. Mortefi? Is that the person you were talking to earlier? Mr. Xiang Li Yao, I think?
Yes. It doesn't take me much effort to figure out this little sundial here. But I do admit talking with Jiang Li made it easier. He's the expert in automata mechanics I mentioned earlier. The only principal investigator we currently
I think the
have.
voice acting's up because she said she and he said he. This is getting a little awkward. Going to be dangerous.
A field of clutter and chaos. A murky swamp within the academy walls, as vile and perilous as some primeval forest before the lament.
It's just
Any
cluttered,
civilized human would
right?
find it impossible to stand.
I see. Shall we go and retrieve the parts now, Rover?
Okay. Well, anyways, I'm going to hit the bathroom real quick, so I'll BRB. Give me about 5.
It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are times when the unknown harbors hope. Like how I can never know what else this power... It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are times when the unknown harbors hope. Like how I can never know what else this power... It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are times when the unknown harbors hope. Like how I can never know what else this power... It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are times when the unknown harbors hope. Like how I can never know what else this power. It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are times when the unknown harbors hope. Like how I can never know what else this power. It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are times when the unknown harbors hope. Like how I can never know what else this power.
Okay, I'm back. Took a little bit longer than I needed, but I also got food. I was hungry. Made myself I made 2 hot dogs with pepper jack cheese on top. Workshop.
I mentally prepared myself for the worst, but this place looks much better than Mr. Mortify's description, though it is a bit hard to figure out where we should start. This should be it. It's quite a box full.
Satisfying can opening.
Let's go back and show it to Mr. Mortify.
Flip. It was a photo album neatly placed. It seems like it was frequently leafed through. Uppers.
Rover, I don't think we'll find what we need here. Mr. Mortify, we found the parts.
Good. Bring it to me.
The test results are in.
I'm all ears.
The mangosteen is just an ordinary fruit. It's suitable for regular consumption. We found nothing unusual about it. From the purple leaf you presented, I detected subtle fluctuations in tacit discord's frequency from 2 distinct sources, but they were overlapping and difficult to distinguish. This is a rare occurrence. The scattered nature of these fluctuations rules out the possibility of them being left behind through contact. This is not an ordinary leaf, but it doesn't seem to be a tacit discord either. Based on the data we gathered, I believe it was sampled from an area struck with the wave-worn phenomena.
Wave-worn phenomena?
Yes, the anomalies that occurred after the lament, including the formation of tacit fields, etheric sea, retroact rain, and gravity loss. These are collectively called the wave-worn phenomena. And the lament was the start of it all.
As for the sugar pearl, it has been determined to be a type of oral vaccine. This sugar pearl expired over 20 years ago. The low temperature storage life for this vaccine is about 2 years.
A 20-year-old vaccine. Could it be related to the children's epidemic in Zhengzhou 2 decades ago?
The archives in the academy should have information on the sugar pearl. The archives here are organized in a unique way. You can start by searching the keywords at the lobby terminal.
Mr. Mortify?
The missing pointer has been installed, and now the sundial should be complete.
Damn, I thought I had
The discs are rotatable now.
autoplay off. Oh well. Missed whatever I
Yes.
missed.
Align
I
the
had to wash
correct
my
markers
hands.
with the
I had
pointer
hot
we
dog
just
grease on my
installed,
fingers.
and then you should be able to open it.
The
Isn't
earth
time.
branches and 4 symbols. These symbols are related to the sexagenary cycle. It's an intricate way of
Sexagenary?
including time
I've
in
never
one
heard
way.
of that.
Nowadays, it is is mainly reserved for calendars, numerology, and indexing, but it's falling out of daily use now. What
Hold
kind
up.
of information could it represent?
Hold up. I need to look this up. Is this an actual fucking word? Okay. That's what that is. Okay.
It's the filing system. Most of Huanglong's libraries and databases still use this method to organize their archives, namely the Grand Libraries.
The Grand Libraries?
The large data repositories located in Huanglong's major cities.
The Academy's public archives are organized in this manner too.
I see. Sundial returns.
I found it. It's located on the way shelf.
And I'm curious on this. I might actually do a little deep dive after stream.
Wait, Rover, it's here.
Vaccine and recent Discord outbreak. I'm not going to read all this, so I will scroll through it and pause and read at your leisure. And that's for all the VOD watchers. Yeah, there's a lot of fucking lore shit right here that oh my titties.
There are 2 photos here.
Oh. There's redacted stuff on here.
If I remember correctly, Zhenzhou was established during a year of Wei, several cycles ago. The Zhenzhou City Hall and Huashu Academy were built in the same year. The Gorges of Spirits battle sparked Zhenzhou's founding. And the formidable tacit
Wait, is that the Chinese calendar? Is that what this is?
I believe it is the crownless.
I'm hypothesizing. I'm trying to think and trying to connect dots via context clues.
Rover, about the sugar pearl.
Talk about the sugar pearl.
Life has never been easy after the lament. But I still remember that sweetness from my childhood. The battle against that epidemic in Zhenzhou was grueling. Once infected, children either died or suffered lifelong disabilities, resonators or not. With tacit discords ravaging Zhenzhou and severing all communication with other cities, desperation ran high. Words are not enough to convey how desperate people must have felt. they resorted to self-experimentation with a newly developed vaccine, risking everything for a chance. If they failed,
They were
we owe
heroes.
our presence here to those who came before us. It's important to remember their sacrifices. If the sugar pearl points to the information and reports we have just read, what is Madam Magistrate trying to convey? Is it related to your past? Or is it...
Implying I'm a hero. But I'm also messing with Discord stuff.
Rover, about the sugar pearl.
Hello. Okay, everything. Okay, let me turn that down a bit. "32 decibels. How about that? Huh. Okay. Well, I'll test it a bit more later. Alright, we'll just leave it like that for right now.
Zhenzhou was the most recent city established in Huanglong. The Mountains of Spirits running from north to south divide Huanglong in two. The capital and the Battle of Gorges of Spirits was the catalyst to found Zhenzhou. Tacit discords were born in the Norfolk Barrens, and their invasion route was originally traceable. However, the emergence of the Crownless changed it.
The Crownless?
The Crownless is a tacit discord that embodies war itself. The hatred of the fallen warriors and the fear of the survivors are the ingredients for it. With the limited information available, some researchers have speculated its connection with the Threnodian.
What's a Threnodian?
When it comes to the Threnodian, there is a lot to tell. For now, think of it this way. The Threnodian is the most powerful tacit discord. The Battle of the Threnodian that happened long ago was to fend it off. According to the reports, the Crownless is very similar to the formidable tacit discord we encountered.
And it was in the Gorges of Spirits too.
Our sentinel, Jue, manifested before us in that battle. Rover, about the sugar pearl.
At the time indicated on the sundial.
We have the symbol way now. This should go with the time part. But we can't yet solve the puzzle with this alone. Maybe we can figure out the cardinal direction part by looking into the tokens again. It might have something to do with how we got one of the clues. What do you
Enjoy
think,
solving
Rover?
puzzles. Talk about the magistrate.
I've only seen our magistrate once at the appointment ceremony, so I can't comment on her personality, but her policies have proven effective and greatly benefited us since she took office. Some believe that the remarkably far-sighted and profound decisions were actually devised by Councillor Changli due to the young age of the magistrate.
Counselor?
Lady Changli is our magistrate's advisor and former teacher. She once held a high position in the Central Secretariat, but she requested a transfer to Zhenzhou. I've also heard rumors painting her as a cunning manipulator rather than a loyal servant.
Let's look back on what we've gathered so far.
Our clues point to the sugar pearl as a key in solving the sundial's puzzle.
Why is this any different from any normal situation? Why is it voice acted now?
And one target may hold several pieces of information. We both had a reason for meeting. The magistrate had information to share.
Weird,
while
oddly
I had
placed voice
questions to
acting.
ask. However, her tokens contain both what she wants to tell me and what I want to ask her, making it seem like she is complicating matters.
Or maybe.
Maybe she was running out of time. That's why she could only offer us scraps of the puzzle instead of actually putting it together. Or perhaps she's indeed a master strategist, leaving breadcrumbs for us to follow. The initial clues may simply be a test to
Mislead ill-intentional
In other
people.
words,
Intentioned
there
people.
are people who need to be misled, and they may obtain these tokens. It seems there may be hidden dangers lurking in Jinzhou.
Jinzhou.
If it were you, Yang Yang, what would you do to make sure the recipient gets what you mean?
I would emphasize my true message by repeating it again and again.
I'm back! I'm back! Finally done with my patrol. How's it going, Rover? Feeling spry as ever?
Make it sound like a mold.
Baiju said he is in great health. No issues to report. We made some progress in investigating the tokens, too.
How'd it go for you?
Yeah, nothing special. A typical patrol. Well, Uncle Chang's cat climbed a tree, and on its way down, it landed on Uncle Chempi's head, causing him to take a tumble. Some dogs kept barking and have been scaring the passers-by, so I went there to calm them down. I received a report about someone going missing. I just logged the case and talked to the person who reported it. You're not the one they're searching for, though. Anyhow, I need to visit the person who reported the case tomorrow. Oh, I also tried searching for Rover's terminal number, but the system came up with nothing. The latest record was from today when I took Rover for registration. That's pretty much the update for now.
That's a lot. You almost. That's quite a lot. You've got me feeling hungry. Looks like you had a fruitful day. Hungry.
It's the middle of the night.
I love
Of
food.
course you're hungry. All right,
I'm
I
hungry.
still owe you a meal.
Yeah,
Market's
get me food,
closed,
bitch.
though. Let's grab breakfast at Panhua's restaurant tomorrow before my shift. Meet you guys there in the morning. Be there or be square.
Do
Be
you have
there.
a place to stay, Rover?
Had a room
Talk
for
about
me.
Hospitality.
I have a room for me, presidential suite.
All right, enough chatter or the sun's gonna come up. Let's get Rover back to the city hall and we'll leave the rest till tomorrow.
Okay. God damn, look at them hip sways. That's some bubble. Till next morning. Oh, sorry. Who had a little cough?
Mrs. Panhua, good morning. 3 bowls of extra spicy noodles, please. What did I tell ya? Nothing beats a bowl of spicy noodles in the morning.
Awesome noodles.
What do you say, Rover?
Love it. It's just like the way I like it.
Looks like Bijur's locked herself in the lab again. Hasn't left since yesterday. Bet we won't see her till she's done with her research. No, wait.
Her
Since you're the
research.
subject of that
Research.
we could use you
Research.
to lure her out.
Research.
We can tie you up at the academy's entrance, and with just a few tugs of the rope, I bet every researcher will come running at you with Bijur leading the pack. Hook, line, by the way, now that we figured out the sugar pearl and the sundial, all that's left is that weird leaf and run-of-the-mill mangosteen, right? So it only took us 1 trip to the academy to solve half of our problems. Either Rover's really smart, or Madam Magistrate was gonna make it easy for us to begin with.
What's our next plan of action, Rover?
Look at the
As for
mangosteen.
the mangosteen, we got people selling these at the market nearby. We might find some clues there.
Mangosteens are not from Jinzhou. These fruits are usually brought in by boat.
Let's
Do you
leave the
think
city.
Token is guiding us outside the city?
Probably. Tell them about the dream you
Motion of
had.
Stars, a dark-haired girl, an inverted etheric sea, and the resonance cord flowing from your tacit mark. And you said it was flowing in a certain direction, pointing to the gorges of spirits on the Norfolk Barrens. You've never mentioned this before. The
Identify in the right
etheric sea
moment.
and resonance cords in your dreams are real, possibly leading to the gorges of spirits and Norfolk Barrens. Perhaps it was more than just a dream. That girl might be the key to recovering your memories. Madam Magistrate's information aside, it seems to me your dream points toward the Norfolk Barrens. It's a site of the Threnodian War and the source of all TD outbreaks. The Midnight Rangers' frontline base is stationed there as well.
It's a no-go for me if you're leaving the city. My shift's coming up. Protect Rover well, and shoot me a message if you need anything, all right, Yang Yang?
I'm really strong, you know. No, I don't need babysitting. Thank you. New functions unlocked. Events. Participate in various activities on the land of Solaris to earn rewards. Oh, we actually get a copy of her for free as well. Okay, okay. I don't remember where what's his face, the uncle's at. Was it over here? I think it was over here. Yes. Oh. Didn't mean to do this. Oops. Oh well. One of the other one.
We Resonators can boost our combat abilities with special items. Our Echoes can use them too, if you feel like it. Head to Instructor Yan at the training camp for extra practice and to get these enhancement items.
Yang Yan, did you hear that? Is that someone crying and wailing?
That should be the Midnight Ranges training camp. Let's not worry about it, Shisia. Instructor Yan is in charge of training new recruits. I heard he's pretty tough, but I think Rover can handle anything he throws at her.
This time it said her. Simulation tray. Bell credits. Do a single challenge. Actually, I do want to try it out. We'll just... I don't care if I'm low. I got this. We'll struggle.
My oversight. Lotus pervade. Stay behind me. You stay back.
I want away from them, please. Thank you.
Administering first aid. Stay behind me. Frozen blockade.
Claim reward. Confirm.
Defense at the city gate has been strengthened.
Access pass is required if you're heading to the Norfall Barrens. That
Oh my god,
place
the
is now
antenna
off
twitches. Funny.
What is your business, young lady? It's my third shift and you're still here.
Oh, you must be the soldier on duty at noon yesterday. Nice to see you again. I'm a resonator and a trained martial artist. I can handle myself. Please, I need to go look for someone. I've promised the missing man's grandfather to bring him back. Would you let me through?
Be that as it may, I cannot let you, given the current circumstances. My apologies.
Well, everything seems fine in the city. Are things really that bad on the front lines?
That's why we must stay vigilant, so people in the city can go on peacefully with their lives. Besides, General Gian is currently there at the Norfall Barrens base. Dangerous as it is, he will keep an eye on every soldier, including the one you're looking for. We have already sent a report on your case. You could just go home and wait for the good news. What's the point of staying here?
Thank you, but I have already asked the patrol station for help and tried every method I could think of. Please let me through. I promised him, so I gotta give it my all. I understand your concern. I don't want to be a bother. Would it help if I hid my presence and stayed somewhere further away? How about 5 miles? Or maybe 100? Well, 1,000 might be too far, though. I wouldn't be able to see you clearly.
Listen, nobody knows when the soldiers will return, and even if they do, you might not find the one you seek. It's a dangerous road ahead if you want to reach the front lines, and you don't even have an access pass. Your access pass has been verified. Just you two?
Monk over there is coming with us.
Thank you for your help. I really appreciate it. I intend to leave the city with them, and they have agreed. Will it be an issue for you?
Please.
Well,
I
it
have
says
offer
have
you
the highest
one
level of
good
access.
handy. Will you
So,
let us go?
no procedural issues here. Honestly, she could lead an entire troop out of the city with that access pass, and no one would question it.
Let's go.
Sure.
Top tier access pass. You can lead an army
So
out.
you're looking for the relative of a veteran, and you believe he's in the Midnight Rangers camp in Deseret Highland?
Mm-hmm, exactly.
Oh, I think I know who we're looking for.
His name is Jiyuan. I don't know him in person. On my way down the mountain, I ran into his grandfather who was looking for his grandson on his own but ended up lost. I couldn't just leave an elderly person like him out there. So I thought I'd escort him to the nearest city and make further plans once we're safe.
You're willing to go to such lengths with someone you don't know.
The vocalization.
You have a
Instead of
kind
saying an
soul,
elderly
Master
man,
Tenzing.
they went elderly person.
It's all thanks to many kind-hearted people.
I need to start learning
Without
these
them,
languages.
Mr. Zhongya and I wouldn't have made it to Jinzhou.
Learning Chinese and Japanese, so I don't have to worry about this woke fucking bullshit in my games.
Mr. Zhongye seemed confused. He's gone through a lot searching for his enlisted grandson. Lending a helping hand was the least I could do. I reported his situation to the patrol station, but with the chaos on the front line, Mr. Zhongye has been extremely worried about his grandson's safety. He'd sneak out to look for his grandson the moment no one was watching. I'm really worried about him.
Do you know anything about mangosteen?
This mangosteen? It's got some fresh-looking leaves, soft, springy skin, and 8 fleshy segments fully ripened inside. It looks like a nice fruit.
Thanks for the tip on picking out a good one.
I
Where are
grew
you
up
from?
in my sect on a mountain. Spent most of my time training with my masters. One day, I was told training in seclusion was not enough. I must engage with the world to further my skills, so I started my self-cultivating journey. I've been to various cities and gained valuable lessons, but there is still so much more to learn. According to what I've gathered, Mr. Zhongye's grandson is very likely in the Desert Highland. Thanks to your help, I can finally leave the city to find him.
That's where we're heading to. Bing bong. Prophecy, the wizard, the wonderful wizard of Oz.
You don't look like soldiers. Why are you here? The frontliners are right up ahead.
I am Yang Yang, an outrider of the Midnight Rangers.
Shows her badge. My
A
goodness.
missing person. Juyan. The one you're looking for. Is he an average person? Not a resonator, I suppose.
Yes. Have you seen him? Is he all right?
I met him once. He's not officially enlisted, but he seemed determined to join us. He's been secretly following our troops since last year. I think a quartermaster of the rear guards escorted him away, so if he's not in the city, he must be in the rear guards camp. He can't be anywhere else. The actual front lines are right up ahead, and we, the Midnight Rangers, would never allow non-servicemen to approach and risk getting killed.
Thank you.
I see.
Now, if you're heading that way, I have a request for you, my outrider comrade. On your way there, you should run into 2 detection beacons. They just went offline. Could you go check on them?
Sure, we will.
Great. I'll send the coordinates to your terminal.
Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. Run. Give that to me. Mine.
Remnants of the past.
Do 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 do.
Is that the beacon? Why are there so many people?
They don't look like soldiers.
They look like bandito burritos. Hey! Hey, get down from there, you fucking freaks.
Greetings. What might interest you here? It's dangerous.
Oh, nothing really. You see, we're just on our way south to the city.
Top line, I saw it.
Excuse me, about this detection beacon.
Run, everyone!
Don't let them run off. Stop resisting!
I can't move. So hungry.
Oh, but please don't arrest us. We really had no choice.
What happened? Do you need help?
The battles are getting real bad up north, and we couldn't live there anymore. Figured we have to go back to the city. We ain't eaten in ages, and we're broke. Some of us can barely move, because we're so damn hungry.
So damn hungry.
Then we found
Need
some
morsel.
looking stuff here.
For mere
Now that the
peasants.
military's out there fighting and nobody's really using these things, we thought it might get us a few pennies.
A damage detection beacon might result in a sudden TD invasion from the direction it covers. Our frontline troops would face attacks from both sides. Have you thought about the consequences?
God, we ain't got the time for that. If we don't steal, we'd starve to death before the tacit discords kill us.
You shouldn't be stealing public property. Please, return the parts. There's still some distance from here to Jinzhou City. Here, you can have my flatbreads. Oh, and here's some money. This should be enough for you to reach the city.
Pretty based.
You're giving us all of these? Thank you. Thank you.
Hey, you! Come over and say thank you before you eat.
It was nothing. Master once told me, the sage takes care of all men and abandons none.
Watch out!
Really? After being showed kindness, you fucking attack? You're a fucking monkey! You're a fucking monkey! You deserve in a fucking cage.
A tough nut, ain't ya?
I just helped you. Why did you attack us?
You're not feeding us all with your bread and pennies. Hand over your goods and grub, or face the consequences. We ain't messing with no kids, but don't test our patience. Just do as you're told. Don't make it tough on yourselves, or you'll be lucky to leave in one piece.
Bro, I just clapped your cheeks.
We're begging you, stop! We surrender! Take us in!
Why did you attack us when I already gave you food and funds?
Because the
Do you
rats.
have other mouths to feed, aside from what we see here?
They seem trained.
Who are?
Of course, we're ordinary people. We just joined the exiles recently. We done some wrongs. Tried to run from the patrollers and left the city, but Dang! Didn't know the battles up north were so crazy. Our new boss ran out of food before we could even figure out the camp. Figured we'd be better off just to go back to the city and get locked up.
Then we ran out of food and cash halfway, so we turned to thieving. We ain't got the balls to rob the army, but with stuff just sitting around, why not? Hey, since you're being
You
so
all are
generous,
fucking retarded. What logic is that?
there's a bunch of us, some injured too. Your first amount ain't gonna cut it for us to survive.
No, they're being fucking stupid.
What I gave them was enough for them to make it to Jinzhou, even when I used to travel alone when I left my master. I know how much it takes for someone to survive.
Hey, what's wrong with you, girlie? It won't hurt to give us more.
No, you have, what do you mean give you more? You're fucking retarded. We showed you kindness and then it's literally biting the hand that feeds you. Why the fuck should we repeat the process of giving you something and waiting for you to attack us again? Are you fucking that stupid? You are downright fucking dumb. Brother, I would just fucking shoot you at this point. I don't take betrayal lightly. And I have no incentive to be nice to you anymore. You have taken my kindness and thought it was weakness. And you fucked around and you found out. Fucking cucks.
You don't understand, girl. You don't make money very easily at a time like this. If we can't find jobs in the city, we're gonna starve again.
Then guess what? You already fucked up the charity you were given, so that's your fault. Reap what you sow. You made your bed, so get fucked in it.
Even I have managed to make a living with my own hands. If you really can't find any job in the city, come to Liuxian Tea House and ask for Genshin. I will gladly help you search for jobs and work alongside you.
Fine. We'll go.
I wouldn't even have given him that fucking charity.
I'm not listening to this lecture anymore.
No, I wasn't trying to. Wait. Please put that down.
Quite the sharp eye you got.
Look, they tried to do it again. They tried to do it again. They're fucking stupid. Just kill the fuckers, please.
Heck yeah. The first one we were trying to steal and you bumped right into it.
Really? Then why does that one over there seem broken too?
That ain't got nothing to do with us. It's been that way for ages. Plus, we ain't ever reaching it with all those thorns.
I see. You may leave now. The military's
Oh my god, this Disney bullshit kills me.
Shall we fix the beacons before going?
Well, we're already over here. Why the fuck wouldn't we? I'm sorry, but no, that's just blatant retardation at its finest. Okay, so complete the decryption by connecting the same color.
It is natural to feel dreadful.
Oh my god. You know what's the dumbest thing too? Most people act like that these days. They have no sense of morality or understand that they don't deserve everything. God damn.
What's it gonna be this time?
It's a little nutty, not gonna lie. Oh, we get the doggo. Give me the doggo. Literally. I love how people beg for grovel and beg for forgiveness and immediately try to fucking backstab the person that showed them mercy. Like, Jesus Christ, you're... Sorry, I just can't fucking stand that levels of stupidity.
Swift and resolute. Strike from the shadows.
So fucking dumb, bro. For parallel perception? Sure, why not? I don't know what the fuck it is, but we're gonna do it. Secret midlife man. The fuck? Try what? Anything then turn back. Not worth to lose your life in confusion. Please explain further. Not bad. You're cautious. I'm sure you've heard. I've been waiting here for years, waiting for someone who can defeat me. Really, this guy... Oh my god, it's the fucking orc warrior that wanders around Skyrim looking for a warrior's death. Actually, there's a few of those NPCs. Fuck is this temple run? Ouch. That was interesting. I do want to try it again. No, really? What? Excuse? Oh my god. Really? We did it without being damaged this time, so. Didn't you ask me about the benefits?
Cherish every gain.
Fucking, I can't believe it went to the one back. It went to the one behind it. That makes no fucking sense. Leave. Interesting parkour course.
resolute.
Banish all vice. A contented mind is a perpetual feast.
Uchi Village. Look at this guy.
Swift and resolute.
Embrace the oneness.
Ooh, we get him now too. Sweet. Gotta catch 'em all, Pokemon. Oh wow, that one's actually. That one actually looks like that was specifically for her. Huh. Okay, so you can increase the rarity by how many you collect. Okay. Gotta turn on my fan. It's a little warm in here. But I'm not gonna lie. So far I am enjoying this better than Genshin Impact. Resonators. Healing. Oh. Echo skill countermeasures. Okay, never mind. He just has the parry stance. He does look cool as fuck, though. Some of these creatures look awesome. You. Hastenite, Fulminate. Fulmin 8 emits a golden light with unstable energy contained within. After utility is unlocked, you can use the levitator. How do I open it though? Alright, now we'll come back to it. Oh, I didn't move to it. After grab. Alright, you can either throw it directly at target where it lands. Once thrown, will trigger a violent explosion. Okay, so I need to find it and throw them at these fissures. Not be destroyed. Okay, so there might be some nearby. So I need it to throw at this. Seeing a glow. That might be it up. Or that might be the sun. Oh, that's a pretty moon. Campsite. Something else to fight. Come here, weenie.
Swift and resolute.
Coming in hot.
Honestly, I am liking her. I do love martial arts characters.
Oh, well deserved.
'Cause I do like I used to do martial arts myself. I used to do taekwondo. Now I only made it to green belt because of some unfortunate events. My sensei, she couldn't pay for the she couldn't afford to rent the dojo she was renting anymore because of life stuff.
Come forth.
What ya? So, ooh, I see you over there. I saw you at the corner of my eye, you little bastard. Ooh, there's a chest all the way up there.
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us.
Evils be gone.
Absorb first.
A contented mind is a perpetual feast.
Oh, there's not really much booba jiggle. so this is how... Okay, so this is what it's supposed to... Look at that big guy. Dude, there's so much fucking shit for me to fucking do. There's so many fucking enemies that end up popping up for my brain to go, ooh. Figured that would have opened something up, but we're gonna go poke this thing now.
Caution.
Ow! Well, guess what? I'm gonna take your meat. I'm gonna take your cheese! Give me them titties. Whatever this is, I'm gonna poke it with a stick.
Come forth. Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness.
Sucks to be you.
Chi lasts evermore. Swift and resolute. Evils be gone.
All fired up.
Banish all vice.
One more time.
Oh, fuck.
The end has
Well, you're gonna die, car. Gotta catch 'em all. I don't know what to say to avoid copyright. This Nintendo is fucking horny for just suing anyone even making a reference to any of their intellectual properties. Japan don't understand how fair use works. But I am very, very, very enjoying this character. Oops.
Whoa, bring it on.
come forth.
No!
A contented mind is a perpetual feast.
Level 7 noob.
Whoa, bring it on.
There's a box nearby. I'll get the box and come back for the chest I was going for. That's right, I gotta... Got it. The problem, like in certain games, like especially open world ones, I can just spend hours just farming and looking around and shit. There was a chest I saw over here that I wanted. Unless that was the one I already just grabbed. Ah, fuck it. We'll go for the objective since we're here.
The thorns are blocking our path. Weird. We'll have to clear them before we can reach the beacon. Oh, please be careful. They look sharp. Maybe
Oh,
we
so
can
we
find
need
something nearby to help us deal with them.
what? Okay. Okay. Okay, so you need to find these. I like puzzles. Not gonna lie, I have a guilty pleasure of getting a lot of the the hentai puzzle games on Steam. I like puzzles. And I like big fat titties. Oh, okay. I see what I'm doing. So I need to fill up all the squares. Okay, I get this now. So put this one right here. And put this one in the middle because it will cover all of these. Okay, I like that. It's a nifty puzzle. Use that BK. Have it your way. God, that fucking ad has been in my head because I've been hearing it non-stop at work when watching YouTube. And no, I don't pay for YouTube Premium because I'm not a fucking slave to Google's fucking shitty-ass mentality.
Are you alright? This is my first time on a battlefield. It feels so different here.
I know another shipment of supplies has just arrived. I've confirmed it, but it's not nearly enough. We must reach out to the city again and demand more supplies immediately.
More supplies.
But the approval process is going to...
Tell them it's an emergency. We are working around the clock here. Any delay could mean the end of our defense. Do they not comprehend? Here's a list of what we need. I'll talk to them if you can't make them listen. Now go, go, go! Move, move! What is it? Why are we still not done? You new here?
Hello?
Are you backups too?
No.
Wait, you don't look like one of us.
You're speaking so fast.
I am Yang Yang, an outrider of the Midnight Rangers, and they are...
Shows her Midnight Rangers badge.
Excuse me, one moment please. Careful! This chest holds vital medical supplies. If the wounded return and find no medicine, it's on you. Handle with care and precision. An outrider. So, you were part of the backup force, right? Now, I've got wounded soldiers coming soon, and you're just in time to help. Oh, sorry, have to answer this. Yes, what is it? An overclocked resonator. Understood. I'll be there immediately. I'm sorry, could you do me a favor? The
Audio just cut out again.
Soldiers are being sent back from the front lines. We need someone to escort them to the medics, but I've got to deal with the overclocked resonator now. Could you please take care of them?
What exactly do you need us to do?
Just make sure they're safe. The medics will take care of their wounds. Thank you.
It's so busy here. It looks like they don't even have the time to catch their breath.
Things are always like this in the rear. The frontline soldiers focus solely on battle, following orders and striking enemies. But in the rear, personnel must juggle numerous tasks: supplies, medical care, equipment maintenance, personnel management, and logistics. They must carefully manage these matters to provide vital support for our fighters.
So this is what a real war looks like. I had no idea it could get this bad.
Most people would never have the chance to witness any of this. It's natural for you not to know. I think this is exactly what our military strives for, to ensure peace and safety for our citizens. It's a sacrifice made so...
The wounded soldier isn't here. What? Okay, hold up.
Come forth.
I'll fire it out. Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness.
Evils be gone. Universe in my psyche.
Yeah. Oh. Auto puppet scout. Help.
Are you alright?
Sounds like he's rebel now.
I'm okay. I'm just a little out of breath.
You don't seem okay.
I'm fine.
Where?
I'll go find a medic.
Like I said, it's not a big deal. No need to fix me up. Let me go.
Please calm down. Your wound is still bleeding.
You can't stop
Turning feral.
me. That's not bravado. My wounds can close on their own. It's my resonance ability. The medics should go take care of other people in need.
Stop squirming, will you? We're here because you need our help. Calm down.
And she's
Stay where you
British.
are. Please hold him still for me.
Sure.
Thank you for your assistance. You must be tired. Please, take some rest.
They look badly injured.
Don't worry, they've received proper treatment now. They'll recover in time. Thanks to General Jian, we've seen a significant drop in the number of casualties.
I've heard from veterans that soldiers used to be ordinary people, not resonators. The battles were brutal even back then, with the stench of blood lingering through the rain. But things have improved. Each injury represents countless tacit discords eliminated by our brave soldiers. Resonators in the Midnight Rangers are incredible warriors. Those who have to retreat from injury must have already taken out hundreds of enemies.
They're our heroes.
They are the ones keeping our people safe. What I've been doing is not worth mentioning compared to them.
Please don't put it like that. Without your help, we couldn't have helped so many wounded soldiers in such a short time. Now that they're all safe, you should go and take care of your own issues.
Thank you.
The quartermaster isn't here. He's on the floor above, directing munitions distribution. Just take that lift and...
Rover, where are we going next?
Illusion of
Here are
choice.
some recipes for dietary supplements from my sect. They might help the wounded recover sooner.
Oh, great. You have my thanks.
Oh, wrong button. Ring.
Have you confirmed the inventory? What about the spare list? Sort out the consumables as soon as possible and check our communication lines while you're at it. Ewa, deliver this list to Asher. You're not Ewa. Where is she? What do you need?
What do you need?
Excuse
We're
me.
looking for the Great Cornholio.
Outrider of the
Have you seen
Midnight
him?
Rangers. This is Rover, and this is Master Tian.
He says he needs TP for his bunghole, and I found it. He comes from Lake Titicaca from Nicaragua. Tell him about the person we're looking for.
Juyen. So, he never sent a letter home? Not even once? The Midnight Rangers are no longer recruiting non-resonators lately. But Juyen was a stubborn boy. Last year, when the battles hadn't gotten so intense, he would trail us rearguards, eager to join the front line. Now, we sent him back to the city time and time again, and he just kept finding ways to come back. Eventually, I caved and took him in to help us here in the base. With the battle escalating, it's getting increasingly dangerous out here. I shouldn't keep him here any longer. I was just thinking about having the logistics team bring him back to the city when you guys showed up. Oh, now I remember. He should be currently on the floor above.
Sure. Please excuse me. I'll join you later.
What are you doing? Oh, please excuse me. Thought that was a grenade. Is this a mangosteen? Well, it's not a local fruit, so we can only get it through imports. But with the recent tacit discord outbreaks, we've had to prioritize bringing in the essentials. We'll get back to importing more of these after General Jian makes his triumphant return. Now, currently, there's only one waterway open from Port Gunchao in the south of the city. The rear guards would regularly go there to escort goods. What more do I know? The military rarely buys this fruit for rations due to its short shelf life. Plus, it looks too much like a grenade, and that could cause some issues. It's a type of old-fashioned explosive. The lament caused a global technological regression and shortage of resources. While tacitite weapons were being developed, most people had limited knowledge of tacitite as an energy source. As a result, primitive products combining old and new technology emerged. The hand grenade was one of them. With the rapid growth of tacitite weapons, these crude explosives were eventually phased out in favor of more advanced weaponry.
Master Tianxing, have you found the person you're looking?
Yes, I found Zhuyan. We will return to the city with the logistics team. We will go find Mr. Zhang Ye to let him know he is safe. Zhuyan is a man full of courage. Influenced by his veteran grandpa's tales, he longs to join the military and aid in humanity's battle against tacit discords. The journey with you has exposed me to immense suffering, but the battles on the front line must be even more brutal than what I've witnessed. Countless lives have been lost in this war.
I believe so.
Master Rongfu once told me, the best sages gain enlightenment in the military. The mediocre sages gain enlightenment in the bustling city. I do share some of Zhuyan's feelings. However, Zhuyan disagreed with the intense training and tests required to join the military. He saw no distinction between ordinary people and resonators, and believed he could contribute on the battlefield, however small that contribution might be.
Everyone has a part to play.
I too found what Zhuyan
You may
said
not be
was
good at one
reasonable
thing, but
to
you
an
could be good at
extent,
something else that no one else
I
is.
couldn't change his mind with words. So I tried to imagine what my masters would do. I didn't
So you
need to
beat him up?
for nothing. My masters taught me valuable lessons through sparring, and I gained important insights from those fights. Now, who do you think won that fight? All
You did.
tangles untied, all glare tempered, all dust smoothed. It is like a deep pool that never dries. How true! I've come to understand this line more. I promised not to use my forte in the battle, but Zhuyan still couldn't take a single blow from me. After his defeat, Zhuyan seemed to realize his weakness. Talking about confronting the tacit discords on the battlefield would be mere lip service, he said. He was just trying to convince himself that he could make a difference, not wanting to acknowledge his own limitations. I heard you two still have other matters to attend to. When you have the time, let's catch up at Liu Shan Tea House. It's my great pleasure to have met you.
Farewell.
Us running into Master Tianxing was a one-off incident. If the magazine indicates something about war, what is Madam Magistrate trying to convey?
Us running off if the magazine indicates something about war.
Have you thought of something, Rover?
I think...
So
Outbreak.
Madam Magistrate wants to tell us about the TD outbreak? If those tacit discords break through our defenses, it would be a disaster for not just Huanglong, but for all of humanity. We haven't reached the front lines yet, but I can already smell the iron in the air. I sense tension.
That is also, which is also another way of saying you can smell the blood in the air. His blood has an iron smell to it, due to our blood being iron-based. Why our blood's red. But fun fact for you. Oh, talk after this.
General!
He does look pretty dope, though. Not gonna lie. Big ass ponytail.
Follow the Qinglong to war!
Oh, we get a trial mission.
Time to fight back. Break!
What? It's giant buttered. Come here, you lasagna looking ass.
Retreat to advance.
What?
Unstoppable. Wind Rider. Time to fight back.
Bro. I'm struggling with this.
Fear no more. Wind Rider. Set. Wind Rider. Finale. Wind Rider. Wind Rider.
Not gonna lie, pretty cool kit. I like it.
What's the matter? Are you all right?
I had a vision on it.
Oh, I was worried. You just stood there and gazed into the distance. You were unresponsive when I tried talking to you. What did you see?
It felt as if I was seeing through the eyes of a tacit discord. I think I saw what was happening in the Norfall Barrens.
A woman in red who can control the tacit discords. Could it be one of the Fraxitas? Your vision. It might be what was happening on the battlefield not far away. The battle itself is a clear sign of an anomaly. The streams from the Norfall Barrens feel more suffocating than ever. Rover, something on that battlefield must be connected to you. though we have no idea. But I didn't hear anything or sense any frequencies.
Whatever it is.
Rover?
According to Baiji, the leaf showed residual fluctuations of tacit discords. Those fluctuations pointed to a certain set of coordinates.
And that is Teacher Village in the Central Plains. As I make myself reflect on my goals and plans, those voices in the streams become clearer, and everything starts to make more sense. Rover, perhaps you can give it a try.
Leaf affected by a wave. Okay. But anyways, I will have to call it there. I do have D&D here in about a few minutes. I want to thank y'all for coming by. I appreciate you. I loved you all. And you all have a wonderful rest of your day and hope to see you Monday. Ciao.